everybody. How you doing? I'm kind of all over the place right now because I literally just realized that I have not drank any water today. I'm about to take my first sip of water for the day. That's bad. Don't do that. Stay hydrated. Water never tasted so good. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Nitarius. Dragon. Hi, Aloha. How are y'all? Hopefully better than me. Hopefully more hydrated than me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty stressed out. I don't feel great. But I'm surviving, you know? You know? How you bebopping? I still haven't watched this show all the way through. I need to. I've gotten I think I got 2 or 3 episodes away from the end. But still haven't seen it. I only stay hydrated because I drink coffee and tea. I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. And some tea is okay. It depends on the kind of tea. But I just don't drink liquids ever. I'm so bad at staying hydrated. Don't lie, you're thriving? I am not lying. I'm a fragile mess today. Things are catching up to me. Things could be worse. And I always say this when I talk about how I'm doing. I'm not doing awful. But I'm just very stressed and very behind, and I have so much to do. And not enough time to do it, and not enough motivation to do it. So it's really catching up to me today. But I'll get through it. I always do. Okay. I'm not looking forward to having to go through all that dialogue I lost progress on after last stream. That was... Do you think I remember the choices I made? I'm gonna speed run the parts I already did. So I don't think it'll take that long to catch up, but also I'm worried that I won't remember. It's life, Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra, so wise. So wise. Oh my goodness. If I could drink water and not choke on it, that'd be great. I'm struggling tonight. You can't tell. Okay. I'm all over the place. Hi Tiff, how are you? Hopefully better than me. You came in as I was choking and about to die. Choking is also life? Yeah. It sucks. But it is a part of life. I'm just trying to catch up on my water intake, you know? Didn't drink enough water. Gotta catch up. Someone's into it? I sure hope not. If I if I get any clips of me choking like that, I'm gonna throw something. I'm never gonna stream again. Cause that's creepy. I mean, I didn't. That's. Thanks for the hydrate. My intention is not for you guys to spam it, but I will do my best to stay hydrated tonight. Just been a day. Glad that I'm off of work. I hope work wasn't too bad today for you. Hope it was good and or tolerable. I didn't get a whole lot of work done today as well. And I also am maybe not quite, well, okay, so we're like hiring for another designer to join our team. And I'm supposed to help with the interviews, right? I'm supposed to be one of the people doing the hiring interviews, and I'm not looking forward to that. But I got like 3 calendar invitations to conduct interviews, and they'll be interesting. I don't like looking over resumes or portfolios or things like that. They're just kind of boring. But you gotta do what you gotta do. And I definitely need help because I can't be the only designer forever on my team. If I wasn't saving up for something, I'd be spamming it. What are you saving up for? I'm very curious. It was good, but I made my rate early on in the day and there's not a bonus in place. Aww, that sucks. Told my thumbs and didn't do much work. You know what? That's totally fine. If they're not gonna pay you extra, then why do you gotta work, you know? I'm not telling? How rude. I'm trying to think of like the most common things people save up for. Dylan definitely saved up for the TTV gamer for a while. But other than that, most people save up for the dream, or not the dream journal, the Slice of Baby Kayla, which is just me reading from my diary. My diary from when I was like a teenager. So if I had to take a guess, it's either Slice of Baby Kayla or DBD TTV gamer, but who knows when I'm gonna play DBD next on stream. I had to interview people, so I know how that can be, and it was only me, not a team doing so. Yeah, it's just me and my boss were doing the interviews. So it's not like a full-on team, but it's still kind of weird coordinating and trying to figure out what questions to ask and try to figure out like who's the best candidate and whatnot. So you're almost at the TTV, you can do a TIFF. Next time I play DVD, for sure you'll have it by then. It's been rough since I spent 5K for the emo only mode to curb the tide of D's Nuts jokes. Is that what that was for? I didn't realize that was to curb the tide. That's funny. Much appreciated, but I did not realize that is why you did that. I mean, this baby Kayla, this one right here. No, it's Kayla from the past. Like, think 11 to 16-year-old Kayla. In the height of her, like, emo phase, which wasn't much of, like, an outward emo phase as much as it was an inward emo phase, you know? What's something good that happened to you today? I didn't do a whole lot today, to be quite honest, and the things I did do, the good things that I did do were maybe not things I should have done at the time, but the one thing that I did like doing today and then I had fun doing today is that I started playing Unpacking for the first time. It's on sale on Steam right now, and it is very relaxing and very zen and very cozy. And it's so satisfying, and it was a good time. And so that, like, kind of distracted me from the stress, even though it just helped me procrastinate the stress as well. I also, during the day while I'm working, I lurk in some streams. And I was lurking in one of my favorite Dead by Daylight streamers stream today, and I won a giveaway for a DBD cosmetic, and that was kind of fun. So got like a $10 cosmetic for free. I never win stream giveaways. It was very cool. No, it wasn't Sexy Felix. Dylan. Hi Dylan, how are you? It was the new Lunar New Year Yui cosmetic. It was very cool. I like it a lot. I was hoping for an outward emo phase. No. How, like, the most outward my emo phase ever was, when I was a teenager, was that I had a t-shirt when I was, how old was I? I had to be about 13 or 14, like late 8th grade or early 9th grade. I had this t-shirt. It was my first t-shirt from Hot Topic. And, oh, this is so embarrassing. I don't want to say it, but I will, because I already started talking about it. But back then I was really into Twilight. And so this shirt had a picture of Edward Cullen, aka Robert Pattinson, on it. And it said, I dreamed of Edward Cullen on the shirt. It was so cringy. So bad. I don't know what happened to that shirt, but I don't have it anymore, and I never want to see it again. I do have pictures of me in it, though. But, like, other than that, like, I didn't at all have, like a scene haircut, and I didn't wear makeup, like, at all until, like, 17, 18. So yeah, I didn't have much of an outward emo phase, but I did love Twilight, and I did love a lot of kind of cringy bands back then, though not as bad. Like, I listened to some actual good music back then as well, stuff that I still listen to. But yeah, I did draft a better MMR system for DVD. Would you like to read it before I post it to Reddit? Sure, I'm very interested. And I like that you're gonna post it to the DVD subreddit. I think that's so funny. But very cool of you. I would never have the courage to do so. Hi Rosie, how are you? Only a vampire can love you forever. Okay, so that's like, I don't know where my 13 to 14-year-old head was at, because back then I was like straight up Team Edward, right? But like, I've read those books again. It's been a while, like, now. I think the last time I read them was maybe 2 or 3 years ago. But like, Edward's such a creep. He's such a creep. He's weird and like very, very controlling and not a good person. And I'm definitely Team Jacob now. Jacob's real chill. Well, maybe not real chill, but a lot more chill than Edward is. Robert Pattinson is hot, no shame? I think it depends. Sometimes he can kind of come across as being hot, and sometimes he's not. He doesn't. He definitely does not exude that kind of I don't even know what the word I'm trying to look for is, but he's not attractive to me for the most part. Rosie, I know I'm behind. Don't make fun of me, okay? I'm willing to risk all the love or downvotes for my proposal. Wow, very courageous. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing okay as well. I am stressed and struggling on some things, but overall I'm okay. Team Edward, I know, Dylan. I know. Do any of us know where 11 to 13-year-old heads are at? No. I don't even remember what else I liked back then. I did school. I guess I still had my dance classes. But like, I had no semblance of identity. I knew I loved Zelda and Golden Sun. I don't know what Golden Sun is. Edward taught girls to accept grooming and controlling behaviors. Yes. Yep. as romantic. 117-year-old vampire says age is just a number. Ooh. Hi, LP. What a way to come in. Jacob is creepier, you think so? Why? I was forced to see a Twilight movie and he wanted to marry a child. No. Wait, I think you're misunderstanding. I know what you're talking about, but I think you may be misunderstanding the like specific mechanics of the scenario, perhaps. Because it can definitely come across that way, but that's not quite accurate, I think. Do you think Jacob would shed all over the house? No. Does he stay in his werewolf form in the house? I don't think so. Golden Sun is a JRPG. Cool. I did not know what it is. I've not heard of it. Follows the story of a group of magically attuned adepts who are charged with preventing the potentially destructive power of alchemy from being released as it was in the past. Sounds exciting. Rosie, is that gonna be like a segue into a These Nuts joke? Because if it is, I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it out loud. Yep. I thought so. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. You technically did not get me because I did not read it out loud. Okay? Okay? Golden Sun also has an amazing character named Felix, just saying. Is he as hot as Felix in DBD? I'm almost done with Golden Sun, but I got stuck in the I don't want this game to end vibe. Oh, I hate that. Like, that's like a good feeling, but also a bad feeling. It's a very bittersweet feeling. Because I love when games make you feel that way, because that means it was like a really good game, you know? But also, all good things must come to an end, I guess. Can you imagine my shit-eating grin? Yeah. Yes. Very easily. I'll post a pic in Discord. He looks like Keanu Reeves, but anime. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool, actually. Rosie, stop. Stop. That's another setup. Another setup. I've seen that one used before. I think you've used that exact setup before. You're catching them. Why are you mad? Because we exhausted my tolerance for these nuts jokes when we played nuts. I need some time for my tolerance to like recede a little bit, and then they will be funny again. How many people did you ban for these nuts jokes? None, because I'm too nice. I'm too nice to all you people. I can't... I love you all too much to ban you. I don't want to ban you because I like having you here hanging out with me. All those threats for nothing? Let's not talk about it, okay? Let's not talk about it. Should have been banned on site. Yeah, I know. Technically, yes. But I love you too much to do so. Vic is in Discord? Let me see. He's a good looking anime lad. I like him. I like his ponytail. Keanu Reeves, like, association may be stretching a little bit. I would not have said anime version of Keanu Reeves, but I can kind of see where that comes from. I heard something about you and a dragon last night. From who? Oh, was it from Watson? Because we were playing Minecraft last night. Did he tell you I... Did he tell you... Did he tell you that I, beat the Ender Dragon in one hit? Because I did. Because Watson forgot that he gave me, like, infinite strength. No! 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 Bye! Why are you all timing yourselves out? LP, wait, why are you getting a timeout? Dylan put himself into timeout for a good reason, but LP, why are you putting yourself in timeout? I want to know before I time you out. Is it for the Imagine Dragons joke? Because you're about to say Imagine dragging these nuts across your face? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I'm putting 2 and 2 together. I don't want Dylan to feel alone? Okay. Have fun in timeout with Dylan, LP. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Rosie? Rosie? I'm this close. I'm this close with the timeout hammer. You you wouldn't even have to redeem a channel point thing for your timeout. Rose, no. No, not edging. Don't make me go emo only again. It takes forever to get 5k back. Wait, hold up. Dragon, I technically because the first time you redeemed that, I didn't mark it as complete in the queue, so I could technically reject it even though we did it, and you could get your 5k points back for you to do it again. I can rig the system for you is what I'm saying. Tiff, chat is going off. Chat is being saucy tonight. You want to open a legume tree nut called these nuts? Oh, that's just taking the joke so far, taking the bit so far. Is it even worth it at that point? So I can do emo only again if they keep using these jokes? Yes. You give me the 5k, I'll keep it saved to restore peace of mind. Will chat get mad at me if I cheat the system and give Dragon free 5,000 points? Hi PW. How are you doing? Good to see you. Unless you're gonna join chat and set me up for a bunch of these nuts jokes. In that case, I may not be happy to see you. I was thinking about moving to the Netherlands to open up a hot cereal company called Holland Oats. Oh, Holland Oats. Oh, that one's clever. I kind of like that one. You should do that one. At this point, refund or modding me is your best option. Wait, is that your way of saying you want to be a mod? Slide that in there, real smooth like. What's the name of that sauce that goes on Eggs Benedict? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever had Eggs Benedict. I'm good, just been playing some Magic the Gathering. Fun. Got a good card called Mind Goblin. I have no idea what Mind Goblin is, but it sounds cool. I've got some of my own Mind Goblins happening in my own mind today. Thanks, I wrote that joke. It's good, it's clever. That one I like a lot. Yeah, Tiff, that's the joke. That's the joke. Is that it's the band's name, and yeah, it's a pun. I'll be a mod if that's what it takes to stem the tide of D's jokes. I would like to officially throw my name in the ring. Oh my goodness, everybody wants to be mod. I had no idea. Everybody's throwing caution to the wind. Wait, PW, wait, no, I didn't catch that one. Oh no. Oh no. PW. I take it all back. I'm not happy to see you. I want every one of you to leave my stream. I want to have no one in this chat chatting to me ever again. You all suck. You all are the worst. I hate my life. I deserve a timeout, please. You can redeem a timeout for yourself if you want. Hi Stormy, how are you? Oh, you've got an Enigma emote. Cute. I love Enigma. He's so sweet. Yeah, I know, Rosie. Doing all right? No idea what's going on? Chat is just... Chat's being chat. And, you know, doing what chaotic people do on the internet, which is just silly D's nuts jokes. So, yeah, that's what's happening right now. No, Rosie. No. Nope. Nope. How do you think Dylan and LP are doing in their timeouts? Do you think they're lonely? I miss them. You still refund the 5K? Dragon, since you are the only person currently in this chat with like a solid sense of conscience, I can agree to that. You should have your 5K points back now. Tiff, okay. Tiff, you're also in that boat. Thank you for speaking up for yourself. Everybody else, lost cause. Am I nothing to you? No, you're everything to me, Tiff. No, that's not what I meant. Nah, not lonely. Welcome back, Dylan. Working on making a new emote. You want to tell us about it? I like new emotes. I wasn't here, but I'm sure I should be banned. Maybe Proto. Maybe. Proto, I could see going either way. Also, hi Proto, how are you? Welcome back, LP. How was your timeout? So honored to hear that Tiff and I both have a good head on our shoulders. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Since when is having a conscience a prerequisite for this stream? I mean, I like to think that the people, the community that I cultivate has is like sensible, you know? Right? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? Proto, if you want to be banned, just make a joke. Honestly, it's it depends on what kind of joke. I'm not banning people for any kind of jokes. It's a specific kind of joke. Instantly regretted. Once I got timeout, I lost CC. Wait, for real? Wait, why? That's weird. That shouldn't happen, should it? Kind of messed up. Going to listen while I put my son to bed? Sounds good. I appreciate you listening. Hope the kiddos go down smoothly and easily. My sister, my youngest sister, who is 6 years old, I mean, I don't live at home, but like whenever I do go home, so like I was most recently at home like over the holidays, she still gets very upset when it's time to go to bed. Sometimes it gets into like tantrum zone, but most of the time she just gets really grumpy when it's time to go to bed. And I every time I'm always thinking like, just wait like 10 or so years, you'll be so excited to go to bed this early. Did you hear about the racing snail who got rid of his shell? He thought it would make him faster, but it just made him sluggish. I get it. That one's cute. I like that one, Tiff. Thank you. Nice little clever joke for us. Okay, like not gonna read that out loud, yeah. Y'all gave me permission to not read every chat message out loud, so I'm taking advantage of that, and I'm not gonna read messages that have anything to do with DSNet jokes anymore. At least not for a while. Channel add-ons stopped working for you? That's so weird. That shouldn't happen. I don't know, maybe it should. I guess it depends on the scenario. But I hate that it stops for you because of like, because we're just memeing, you know? Sounds familiar, yep. You gotta love it. You gotta love kids. I do love kids. Children make me happy, for the most part, but they can be a lot sometimes, to put it lightly. Imagine when your sister will be old enough to play Disco Elysium with you. You know, I think about, like, she's still so young. I don't really know, like, what she will be like when she's older, you know? So sometimes I like to think about, like, will she like playing video games? Will she like sports? Like, what kinds of things will she be into? Will she be artsy? What kinds of things? What will she grow up to be? I love kids for exactly as long as I love being around the parents. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. It's very vague, but also at the same time, very specific. Dealing with chat can be like dealing with kids. Yeah, are we sure that we're all at least 18 years old in here? Are we sure? Are we sure? I'm not so sure. She's gonna be a professional esports player. That'd be pretty cool. What esport would she play? League of Legends? Trying to imagine my little sister playing League of Legends. As, well, not as a older person, but just like as a 6-year-old, and it's very funny in my head. Do y'all know Philip? I don't think I know who that is. Why do you ask, PW? Were you confused about my message? The one about loving kids for exactly as long as I love being around their parents? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that means. Also, you're not 13, Rosie. Don't joke about that. Clearly Minecraft, the one game that never dies. Yeah, true. Okay, PW. Dragon. Dragon's helping me minimize the damage. Because I keep falling for this. So we're just gonna have some good ol' emote time. I'm gonna set a timer real quick for 5 minutes. Cause y'all are weird. Why do you want to punish your sister with League of Legends? Well, I don't, but like that's the only, like, when I think of esports, my mind automatically goes to League of Legends. I don't know what other games get played in esports, to be quite honest. Is speedrunning technically an esport? Because if so, then I do know quite a few other games, because pretty much every game I've ever played has had like some kind of speedrun done for it, and I've watched speedruns for it. And I guess y'all can't talk either. Some of you still can. But most of you can't. I don't even know what to say anymore. I do like that Tori emote. I want that emote. That's such a cute witch. PW, all of those emotes are cursed. Not all of them, but most of them. Chunky? That's so nasty. I hate that one. That Jackie cursed one is also nasty. What emotes do I have right now that are fun? I haven't looked at like my gift sub emotes in a while. Look at this one. What would you use this emote in? Trek fight. Egg. I don't even know who this streamer is, but apparently they're a Dead by Daylight streamer because they've got a Huntress emote, a Totem emote, a Myers emote. I don't think... I may have gone on a raid to them, but I don't know if I follow them or not. Looking at all my emotes is just reminding me that I need to catch up on my emotes. I'm so behind. I have so many slots to fill. There's the timer. Are we done? Are we chill? Are we good? Dragon, thank you for the emote only. Aloha can breathe? Y'all can talk again. To be fair, some of you never lost the ability to talk. Because VIPs can still chat, even in emote-only mode. So anyways, I was walking down the street talking to my friend Tony. What are you talking to Tony about? Anything interesting? I don't have any friends named Tony. Also, the more I sit here and just like think, the more worried I am that like any innocuous message that I read is just gonna be a setup for a D's Nuts joke, and I don't like that feeling. I can't trust y'all anymore. Tony asks, did you check out that bar down the street? Okay. Aloha, where is this going? This doesn't sound good. I'm waiting for the punchline, and I know I have like the strongest feeling that I'm gonna like inwardly and maybe outwardly groan and be kind of ashamed of my chat. Wait. Aloha, that one's honestly, that one's kind of going over my head a little bit. Kayla can only refund 5K so many times. I mean, technically no, but like energy-wise, yes. You gotta go? You got something to do elsewhere? How mysteriously vague. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for entertaining us with your PogChamp joke, which I still don't think I understand. But I hope you have a good rest of your night. Aloha. Hey Kayla, have you ever met my friend the Kara or Kara? Dylan, I swear. Okay. But Aloha, you didn't say up dog. I mean, it followed the same format as an up dog joke, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Dylan, the punchline to your joke was very sweet, but also the format of that comment kind of makes me want to throw up a little. So I don't know how to feel about it. A pog. What does the... Okay, I'm gonna move on because it's still not clicking for me, and I feel very dense right now. Deal, I'll go back to the D's Nuts jokes. Okay, well, maybe I should just play the game. Maybe that will be the distraction we need to get chat past this. Maybe this is what we need. I have been live for a little over an hour now. And all I've really done is all for way too many D's Nuts jokes, and I don't I don't like it. Let me go back to work. It's already 9. Okay, go back to work. Work on stuff. You got this. Good luck. Have fun. I'll be here. I don't get the joke, but it's fine. Hey, Mischief, how are you? What's up? Nothing much. Too many D's Nuts jokes is what's up. I'm just now opening the game tonight, so it's all good. You haven't missed anything. You put us in emo only again. I could, but then I'm just like talking to myself and no one's talking to me in chat, so it's kind of lonely. Okay, so when I ended last time, I had lost about an hour's worth of progress because I forgot to save. So that's cool, you know? I'm about to get all of that progress back by talking to this lady again. And now I know. Okay, so I will say that, like, when I was, this dialogue is very long, and when I was in the middle of it last time, I had this thought, like, I haven't saved in a while. What if I die? But then I took it back, saying, like, I'm just talking to this lady. She's pretty chill. There's no way I can die. But then I died, so that was a mistake. Anyways, I learned that you can die from just talking.
Leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
I think I need to adjust my options. Give me a second. Okay, hopefully this isn't too loud. If it is, the game audio is too loud, let me know. Okay, I'm gonna speed run this part because we have all seen this already.
Good morning, Officer. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines. Nothing, honestly.
Relax.
And I'm not
She
gonna
meant it in jest.
really talk about it.
I'm glad to see you.
Like steel.
I was dispatched to handle...
That is good too.
There's a trace of ice. It happens quicker than it.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation. And the full cooperation of the what we...
There was a touch of discomfort.
The Pines, and that is the...
The Wild Pines group is one of the original Revacholian Indo tribes. She nods.
Everything. Right, first, you'd have to repeal the Why?
You'd be shooting.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know, I believe the official...
And how are the tokens?
They're not.
Wait. She just said.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Let's say
And when did you?
I arrived 3 weeks.
But the strike began in...
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with...
This isn't the first...
Heavens, no. There have been two
Bye,
prior
Dylan.
strikes. Both
Thanks for
times
hanging
the
out for a little
union won
bit.
significant concessions.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Old ladies are the trickiest, Baba Yaga and all that. I don't know much about, like, the legend of Baba Yaga. We're gonna have an F5 counter? Is it like the number of times I press F5? Or is it the number of times I fail to press F5? Technically we could, well, after you'll specify which one that is. Technically we could. I don't know how to set up a counter command in the bot, but I could figure that out. Finished my emote, but I didn't get it done in time for emote only mode. Sad. It's okay. I'm still very curious as to what this emote is. I want to know. Each time you press it. I feel like for me, personally, it could get a little bit disruptive because like I would have to type the command out myself or like let someone know so they can up the counter on the command. So I think I just don't want to worry about it too much. I don't want to know. Yeah, I do. I definitely want to know now. You saying that I don't want to know makes me want to know more. But I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Good night, Dylan. Wait. Wait, is that it? Dylan. Dylan, is that it? You're right. I didn't want to know. I regret everything. I regret everything I said about wanting to know. Baba Yaga roughly is an otherworldly crone that lives in the forest in a cabin on chicken legs. She gives side quests but can kill unprepared heroes. Oh. Sounds nice. Joyce is suspiciously close to being Baba Yaga? I can kind of see that. She doesn't have chicken legs, though. It's just for the bit. Y'all and your bits. Okay.
There are leaflet everywhere.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to... It's quite simple. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals. I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me. From whom did...
I first heard it.
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told... Fuck off, midget. Go, Montes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before. And who... Everard Clare is a man of the... Of course not.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see...
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever... Yes. Edgar looks exactly like... It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. With a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The day Bardez organized...
a mob?
Refreshingly... And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked.
Disappeared?
Yes.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records... Does it? The point of the...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
The scabs.
Don't let her answer.
If these strike...
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you.
Of course. How else can I help? Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else you... Yes, we are.
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups. She nods attentively.
The boat? No. It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pace... My sloop? I like...
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do.
Officer,
The crowns of her teeth, her nonchalance, might be related.
Good. quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Of course. And this is my...
How curious. Why is... I see. Oh dear. I do believe you.
As I said, ma'am.
Of course, I sympathize.
She's a professional negotiator.
Okay, this is where I
She should be
died.
open to some sort of mutually
This is
beneficial
where
arrangement.
I died. So when I start to lose my morale, because I lost my morale and that's how I died. Or lost the game. I need to press this little thing right here.
Feelings will guide.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Okay.
Officer,
I didn't die. I didn't. I didn't let myself die. Okay. So now we can slow down and start reading things and taking things seriously. Because we're back to where we were before. Living on the edge. Yeah, I am. I don't remember anything except this lynching. There's only this coast and this lynching.
you know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in. Somehow.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbor. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam.
Volumetric ship compressor.
Oh, this finished.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
All endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Okay, I'm not quite sure what that means, but I accept.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
The lieutenant's voice is hushed. How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen.
Really? I thought it was going so well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching.
Learning cap is the max skill stat based on your core stat. With low... Oh, what are my stats? Intellect. Can't have very high rhetoric, etc. Okay. I think I got that. You could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
That's a fair point, honestly.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Company must have more ears on the ground. She could have known about my condition.
I wouldn't go that far. Her reaction
Yeah,
did
I
come
didn't
off
think
as
that was
sincere
real
to me.
either.
I think she's just quick to adapt. She's a professional, after all.
I didn't think that option was likely. I just wanted to know if that dialogue would go anywhere. Let's get back to her then.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal.
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
You want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this? It's a weird thing to say.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
She gives you a knowing look.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
It's kind of a weird thing to notice given the context of the situation, but okay.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
What proof do you have that the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, The contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However...
She pauses, looking to the sea. Talking to Joyce is both an enticing and terrifying experience. That is a very accurate way to put it. I am scared of her because she is very clever, but also I like her a lot because she's very clever. So yeah.
This is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
She looks north.
Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Joyce also killed us last stream? True. Yeah, she's very intimidating. Not one to mess with. Thought her voice actress was much older, but she seems about 30? Whoa, really? That's pretty sick. Dang. The voice acting, I will say, what I've seen so far is very good. I am very much enjoying the voice acting in this game.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
There's a lot of stuff going on and my brain is starting to hurt a little bit. Okay, I've made my mind up about the smuggling investigation.
Yes.
We will take this case, probe the drivers, see what it yields.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
She takes another long sip from her seemingly bottomless thermal cup. Thank you, that's all for now.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Save! I did it. I saved. Are you all proud of me? I talked to that lady for like an hour of in-game time. That was a long time. Looks like there was construction here once, decades ago. Proud of you, thanks. Okay. Where are we at right now? Okay, so my volumetric shit compressor finished, so I should go investigate the body again. which the body is right here. How do I get back to where it was this way? I'm running. Okay, so last time I pet the mailbox and it boosted my morale. Do you think I can do it again and get my morale point back?
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito.
You know
A
this.
faint sticker on the side reads,
Pat the box.
"RCM The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Okay. It didn't give me an extra point to use to heal, but it did fill up the little bit of morale I had lost. So that makes sense. Cool. How do I get... Don't tell me, but how do I get more points to use in cases where I need it? I only have 1 morale so far. It's also capped. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I've returned. I've gotten my shit together. Can I do it? 3rd time's the charm?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
My shit is compressed. I have a good chance.
As you breathe in,
Let's
the odor comes
go!
over you.
Finally!
It's the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
What does this mean? Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition.
Oh,
here.
like the smell and decay? Step
The
closer.
man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
The morale is equal to your volition. I mean, I do have 1 volition and 1 morale, so that would make sense. Inspect the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
That's interesting to note. Okay.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, they're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Forget about the notebook, tell me about the armor.
It's clearly some manner of super armor or future armor. Super future armor. I'm useless.
Encyclopedia failing me. What do I keep you around for? What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
The
Understood.
sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
Boots must be using sabotonic particles? Wait. Is that supposed to be a play on like subatomic? I almost read that as subatomic. I don't... Sabatons. I'm not familiar with that word. Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Silly pun. Yeah, I got it. Nice. Lieutenant draws a line in the condensation on the ceramic with his index finger. He's just touching the body. It's contaminating the crime scene. Kim? Come on, dude.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Yikes.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 rial, unadjusted for rank.
I don't like any of these answers. That's a lot, I take it.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Yeah, I totally did. These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
The cadaver slowly
Back off.
twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Howdy, what's the strategy for this game? Well, the way I'm approaching it, I don't have much of a strategy. I'm just honestly kind of going with my own gut. That's my strategy. And sometimes my gut says things that are maybe don't make sense. So I'm kind of all over the place, I feel like. Fantastic, yeah. Thanks. How are you doing? Welcome in.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Strategy is working so far, except when I friggin' died last time. Because my moral death did not occur because of my going with my gut strategy. It occurred because I didn't know how to heal my morale. Now I do. So, we still don't have a song for karaoke. That's fair. Yes, we still don't. I don't know where to find a song for karaoke. Strategy is solid, and I'm executing it well. I'm still figuring out how the game works, though. Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Did I say reinforced? Yes, I did. Steel reinforced cargo lashing belt. Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
I got a new skill point. Can I put it into anything? Okay, I'm gonna figure this out after I finish examining the body, because I need to think about that. And I'm in the middle of something right now. Hey Dead Alive, how are you? Good to see you. Let's have some disco. Oh yeah, we're down in the disco in here. Looking at dead bodies. You can't see the dead body with my webcam right now, but it's kind of nasty. Totally what you see at the disco. I don't know what to say. Good, yo. I'm doing all right. Could be better. Could be worse. I'm hanging in there, you know? My webcam is covering the dead body. Look, I'll take my webcam off real quick. You can see the dead body hanging from the tree. That's what I meant. Sorry if it did not come out that come out of my mouth that way. I feel like these first two are they make some very large assumptions that I don't think they could be accurate, but I don't know if they are accurate. So I don't want to make them. I don't want to say them. I don't know if this comment is useful to ask. I don't know. Kind of sounded like you had a dead body in your room. Oh no, I don't even remember what I said. I'm so sorry if I phrased it weird. What did I say? Wait, what did I say? It was like, are you hiding in your... No. No. Wait, what did I actually say? I say things, but I'm like concentrated on the game and also like streamer brain, so I never remember what I actually say like ever on stream. I don't have skeletons in my closet. I don't know if that's disappointing or relieving for you. I never remember either until I watched the VOD, yeah. And then I'm like, why did I say that? What was I thinking? And then I remember, oh, I wasn't even thinking. I was just talking out the top of my brain. Something like my webcam is covering the body. Oh, I see how that could be misconstrued. I would not the physical webcam, but the box of my webcam on your screen is covering the body. That's what I meant. Misconstrued? Shush. It was. No, y'all. The FBI is watching. Don't rat me out. Should get a skeleton-looking clothes rack for your closet? That'd be pretty sick. You know, like instead of hangers, your hangers should just be skeletons, so you could like dress the skeletons in your shirts that you hang in your closet. That'd be freaky, but also that's kind of genius. You don't see half your room for a reason? You don't see half my room for a reason because I've got stuff just all over my bed. That's why. No dead bodies, though. It's like because of my webcam position, you can't see the dead body. Yeah. Well, you know. Well. Another reason we need quotes for chat. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to set that up. That's another thing I'm gonna have to set up. I can add that to my list of things. I need to do so much with my chat bot because it doesn't work the way I want it to. Dragon, in the meantime, can I trust you to keep a running tally of the quotes you want to be added, and then we can add them manually after? I'm not an unstoppable force, I am an immovable object. I mean, it's true! Stuff? Why are you Odland lipping at me, Proto, when I say stuff? Everybody has that stuff on the bed, and while sleeping, that stuff gets transferred to the gaming chair. Did you... Do you know my life? Because that is exactly what I do. I move the stuff that's on my bed and I just stick it on my chair. And then when I get up in the morning and I get to my desk to work, I move the stuff from my chair directly back to the bed. I should just put it away, right? I should just put it away so I don't have to worry about it anymore, like a sensible person. But I don't. I just keep moving it back and forth. I bought another chair solely to hold stuff. That's a big brain move of you, Aloha. Sometimes people have fun stuff near or in their bed. Proto. Proto. Uh-huh. Okay, Proto, calling me out. Where were we again? What are we talking about? What's going on in the game? Better or worse than a dead body? Honestly, it's probably worse because it's real. The dead body is not real. Worse, but not illegal. True. Fair point. Okay, I'm going with this one, I think. Because I don't want to just, like, back off the topic. But I don't think these first two are where I want to go with this conversation. How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Okay, well, I didn't really go anywhere. So I guess I'm backing off and looking at the corpse.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Inspect the tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
So he's got, like, sounds like constellations. Yeah, is this a map of the night sky? I don't think it actually is, but that's what it sounds just like drawings of constellations.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
Missing something here.
So am I.
A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Triggered is
Cameras.
the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Produces two metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then...
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
He's got his own little Polaroid. The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry in the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
Okay, so this is the only option I can choose, but to me it seems somewhat obvious what we need the photo for, but it's fine.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important.
Have a
to
good
him.
walk, Proto.
It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
He hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item.
Ooh.
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
My inventory, wait. Oh, I can't open my inventory right now.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside.
Gross.
The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Get that check later? I want to know! But I guess point is to get my stats up and try again later, you know? I am still very early on in the game, so a lot of these checks I've not passed. Man. Seems like that could be so interesting. Like, it doesn't make sense why I would ask that, but it seems like it could be interesting. I didn't even try to get close enough to the body until day 2 or 3, really? Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
It will make sense. Inland Empire makes a lot of things make sense. All of these, like... Is this one of the... Yeah, so a lot of these... I need to, after this interaction, go through these, I think. Because when they show up, I have no idea, like, what a lot of them mean or why they're showing up at that time and place. So, like, this means hunches and gut feelings, dreams, and waking life, which makes sense looking back on it. But I had, like, in context, I had no idea what Inland Empire means, you know? I do love these portraits for them, though. They're really interesting. Anyway. Just follow the cues of what the checks require doesn't make much sense at first. Yeah, a lot of things are not making a lot of sense at first, but some things have kind of been pieced together as I go along. Which I guess is the point, right?
This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Observe.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
You can click on info in the upper right corner to read more about the skills. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I have a lot of reading to do. I'll make sure I do that. Why does it say only the lower extremities are pink? But then they say his face is pink. That doesn't quite connect to me, but maybe I'm just overthinking that a little bit.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Relax your eyes.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
Ew.
Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
Something is coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into
Gross.
it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
I can't believe these kids are just watching us. It's so annoying.
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
Yeah, I don't really feel lucky either, but I didn't know what else to say. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. I feel like that's kind of obvious because he's technically upright right now, yeah?
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Yeah. Could it still be he was moved after death? So I guess what I'm trying to get at here is if he was killed before being strung up to the tree, or if the cause of death was him being hanged from the tree. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Okay. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Yeah. Contaminating the crime scene.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Back off and catch your breath.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Game making me second think the dialogue choices I've made, because I did definitely skip a few of them because they didn't make sense to me at the time, but now I want to now I just want to exhaust all of them just for the sake of exhausting them, you know? I'm not gonna go back though. I think I've been thorough enough for right now. We've been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting him down?
So am I.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Unique is like the professional way of saying that, though. Yeah? When I encounter an issue at work that is frustrating, annoying, and harder than I thought it would be, I call it a unique problem.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Okay. I think we need to get this guy down. So I'm not going to go with option 3. Hassle is like a bad reason. Someone else do it. I don't think that's a good idea either. I mean, I guess it depends on who the someone else is. Like if it was someone else from the RCM, maybe, but not just like some rando, right? Sawing the branch is just a comically bad idea for many reasons. Also, shooting him down, same kind of boat. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. This one seems the most plausible, but also like involving civilians in police work is kind of sus. Not another learning experience. I'm out of ideas. Let's have another look at him. That's not gonna get me anywhere. I'm gonna go with 5. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. I would go with 1, but can't someone else do it is too vague for me to really understand where that one could go, I think. At least right now. Maybe the one I'm about to say will get it shut down real fast.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
Yeah.
It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I mean, that's fair.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
Okay. Let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like
Okay.
the police?
Okay. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Call the police.
Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions.
Kim, you're not being helpful
I
here.
know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
I feel like sawing the branch. It's like our only other option. Because we have made bad life decisions, yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. It does hit a little too close to home, though. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Kim, come on, dude, help me out. What am I supposed to do? Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Mm-hmm.
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch, that's a good spot to aim.
Means I would probably have to find my gun. Though Kim does have a gun, he could do it. There, the buckle holds the belt together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
I want to arrest these kids.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Take the shot, Lieutenant. That feels kind of taunting. Actually, don't. It has bad idea written all over it. I mean, it does, but all my other ideas are not working. Let me try. I don't trust myself, so that's not a good option. I'm gonna say nothing and let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
He's gonna do
He
it?
drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's test position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He
"A
missed.
lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight."
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I hate these kids so much. I hate it. I hate them. Why is Kim there? Like, with me? Or why is he standing behind? I don't know why he's standing behind facing the fence. I think that was a glitch in the game. It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano Cloud.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
I don't think he should try again, and I don't think being rude to him is gonna help. What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
So my original idea of getting someone from the harbor is the best idea, right?
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Mm. Hmm. They're horrid, but they have interesting backstories too, just why everything is deeper than it seems. That makes me worried. Right now, I am so like disgusted with those kids that I don't want to know their backstories. Okay, well, looking at him is not gonna help. Yeah, he's probably supposed to be like right here next to me. It did look like he was just pointing straight up into like midair and like shooting the gun at nothing. You know, it's fine.
Yes, we do.
We're committing to asking for help from the harbor.
Okay. They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there,
We can get him down too.
okay. Let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
Let's get to it then. Great. Got an autosave, which reminds me I should quick save. Okay. I have my photo. Use the interact button in inventory to inspect the item. Wait. Oh, interact right here.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the
Okay,
hanged
we
man.
already know
It still
this.
kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But something's not right.
Proving as an RPG gamer? Of course I am. Look at all this experience I'm gaining. Couple hours in. Manually saving like a pro. Who are you?
Gone.
What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Okay.
Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Cool. Okay, I've got a lot of stuff on my task list, and I'm not doing very well on, like, crossing stuff off my list. Interrogate drivers to work on this one. Ask Kuno what he knows about the armor. Okay, I can do that right now since I'm right here. Ask around about tattoos' possible meaning. Access the harbor and ask for Claire's help. Okay. Okay, Kuno.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks?
Look, I have questions for you.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Bro, chill. You have tons more tasks? Oh, great. Can't wait. Sounds like my IRL task list that never end.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast. Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs?
Maybe.
This warrants further investigation into this. Kuno.
Body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Yeah, he's supposed to be like 12. He doesn't look much like 12 in this little portrait.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Do you know who he
Kuno's
was?
fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Okay.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
I like how Drama's telling me that. I appreciate that. So you don't know anything.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
I don't believe you.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Very on the nose. Exactly. There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
I hate that he refers to himself in the third person.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, we're getting somewhere. What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style.
Kuno!
That shit means nothing to Kuno.
No! You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Who do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Who is he talking about? I don't know. Do I know who he's talking about? Don't answer that.
Yes, you met him at the gates.
Okay.
The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Oh, call me mañana? That guy? I did not put that together.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
I know, visual calculus just like giving it to me right away.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
You're just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
I like how Drama's calling me sire. Or my liege. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
I don't care.
Get lost.
I hate them. About the crime scene. You kids often play in this yard.
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
The ladder. Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say the ladder is unclimbable.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
What you writing? What you writing, Kim? Show me.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
So he's racist. Gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
I mean the young woman by the whirling in rags, the gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
He looks at you in the eye and nods, as if agreeing with himself.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March? Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
Should ask her about that.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Nope. Might have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Spits over his shoulder, then looks back up at you. I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Sounds like Kuno does give a shit, yeah. So you refer to yourself in the third person.
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's
Ugh.
gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent, like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Okay.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm just gonna leave.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Kuno's a mood. Not a good mood, but definitely a mood.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer,
Did I lose again?
it's eating them all up now.
Did I lose again?
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation.
I got defeated by freaking Kuno?
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
I only have 1 point to
Cop
begin
gives up
with.
the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown.
Okay.
He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while." Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
I'm so frustrated. Why do I keep getting morale hits? Any hit to morale makes the protag give up and become a hobo. Yes. Why? At least you've been saving. Yeah, I did save right before the conversation with Kuno, but that was quite a long conversation with Kuno, which is annoying. You need more volition if you want more morale points. That's not too backseaty. I'm just annoyed. I'm so pissed. I'm gonna beat up Kuno with my own two hands. Okay, I looked at all of these. Right? I know what that says, even though my save probably doesn't know that I know what it says. So I'm thinking that my volition should be the first thing I use my first skill point on. So I can help with my morale. Because my morale is getting a lot more hits than I thought it would. And that's frustrating. Can you speed through some of the dialogue now that he's just a dumbass? Yes. I mean, I'm gonna, just like what I did with Joyce at the very beginning, because I saw a lot of that dialogue from last time too, because I had to redo that interaction over again. I'm just gonna speed through all the choices in the dialogue. Even with the crowbar, each time he refers to himself in the third person. I would very much like to. Alright, cool. Now I have 2 little morale slots. I can take a hit. Jeez. I still need to read the descriptions of these.
Can't you see I'm throwing rocks? Alright. And
The kid moves irregular speech patterns. Oh,
shitload
Don't tell the
this is where you quickly ask him questions.
probably climbed. You heard Kuno? I don't know. Mesco.
There is no night sit.
Kuno gives this.
Thanks, Kuno.
Kuno's fuck.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not just a couple of.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Fuck are you talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you.
Oh, the
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fucking got. Look at him. Kuno doesn't give a. Kuno try. Kuno kick that shit. Yeah? That shit. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Yeah, cock.
Yes, you met him at the gates.
Yeah? He's the one you wanna.
Curious, my liege.
Yeah? Kuno's doing.
Still, seems suspicious.
You're testing Kuno.
Get lost.
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Look at that. Fuck does Kuno.
The lieutenant takes a...
It's a trap, Kuno.
Dunno.
Kipped is a pejorative term.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Look.
Yeah, what was she doing? Fish is sometimes... Yes, it seems suspicious.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's
It's always Kuno, never I.
the fucking.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. Help. Pig's got Kuno.
Help! He's.
Everyone can hear. You need to get...
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right.
Bye! Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright? You wanna get fucked again? Come back.
I want to leave this conversation, so I'm going to take a hit to my morale now that I know I can take a hit. made your commitment to making the same choices. I abide to my decisions. I am just gonna pretend that me dying did not happen before and that like everything was just peachy keen. Can I pet the mailbox again to restore this bar of morale that I lost?
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with
No!
its graffiti, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
I don't think it says that option is exhausted. I like how much I'm patting the mailbox in this playthrough. It makes me happy. D&D calls this an opportunity attack while retreating. Strategic retreat. I'm not a coward. Did I save? Now I did. Even the mailbox fucks us, yeah. For the harbor gates, ask the Jolly Mesk about the armor. Okay, we're here with the gardener. We're gonna ask her about what she's gardening.
It's raining again.
The young woman looks up at the overladen sky.
It was clear just an hour ago.
Tell me, what exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
She smiles shyly. I like her. She looks nice.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Visual calculus. High 83% plus a +1 modifier for disingenuous grandma. I'm gonna try it.
Stop looking at
There we
her.
go.
Look around. What do you see?
The plaza?
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbor gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Glad to have been of service. Now you know the locals are keeping tabs on you.
Well, shoot. At least the mailbox is gentle about it and would buy us a steak dinner if it could. March is pretty warm in the autumn around here. March? Here. Could go either way. In the spring. February is typically the coldest month for Texas. March is kind of the equivalent of like October for us in terms of like the volatility of the weather and how warm or cold it is, which means it's all over the place. Well, I thought I could trust her. She seemed nice, but it seems like she's just a spy now. Go interrogate the drivers. We're gonna go interrogate the drivers. I don't know where this is though. I don't have a map for it. Here? For you.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
I'm the law. What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
He motions toward the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all
That's
I
a
ever
little
knew.
dramatic, but
Just
okay.
me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed
Yeah, I
performative
can
streak,
tell.
or he just likes unusual words, or both.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Okay, what are you actually hauling?
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6?
That a found A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
I get one of those found tracksuits you're hauling.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Fair. I had another
The
question.
man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Tell me more about this strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
It's the union
Some pretty
demanding.
wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise
Yep.
demands and so on.
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul. Man, you look sad. What's going on with you?
I'm okay, man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
The man recedes into his daze of words.
Maybe the full-on, direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
This is like... This is the most obvious and awkward way to try to get information about drugs. I'm gonna ask it anyway.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking?
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of
Yes.
entrapment thing on me?
Mm-hmm. I also had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness. Hell yeah, Dylan. How'd that go for you?
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person.
Yes, I
to
know what
commit a
entrapment
criminal offense
is.
that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit, usually through some trickery, persuasion, or fraud.
I don't think it's a good idea to just like say it outright, because if he does know something, he's not going to tell me, obviously. But then if he is involved, he's going to like sound the alarm, you know? Not great in the long run, if we're being honest, but you know, yeah, fair.
Then what's your deal here?
Oh, I have to be straight with him. Oh, I screwed up here. Whoops.
We have a credible lead, sir.
Okay, thank you,
Someone on
Kim.
this roundabout is waiting for our shipment.
Kim, Kim's stepping in.
And drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Then why are you still hanging around?
Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith? This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Why do I keep having to say these things? Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find
Yeah,
another man to probe
I
those
know, but I
questions.
couldn't. I couldn't choose another option.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
He's a poet? And with your best verse?
Wait. There's
Oh, let's
something
go.
here,
Let's go.
stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like,
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
He's into it. It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Hell yeah, I did. I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to know if it's yours.
Yes.
Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong.
Hell yeah.
Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Makes it all easier to bear? Makes what easier to bear? Also, is this the right form of bear? Yeah, I don't like either of these at all. Hello, Devil's Cry. How are you? I don't... I want more choices. My two favorite games and RPGs of all time are probably this and Mother 2 and Mother 3, but the groups seem to have almost no overlap. I don't think the creators of Disco Elysium ever played a JRPG. I've never... I don't know enough information to comment on that because I've never played a JRPG, and I've also just not played a lot of RPGs in general. But that's interesting. Why do you think that? Had better days, but otherwise alright? Hey, same here. I'm kind of in the same boat. I feel that. That's kind of my mood for the day. How am I? I'm doing okay. I've had better days, had worse days. I'm vibing right now, though. RPGs are my main genre. Yeah, typically they haven't been for me. I don't know why. I guess I've just never really tried them out or found one that I've liked. But I'm really having a good time with this right now. I'm just learning when to save, exactly. I'm learning that I need to save often. I'm going with this one, I guess.
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
Rosie, are you playing Fortnite? Rosie, are you a god at Fortnite? It's usually how it goes with the RPG, yeah. I'm learning that. Next RPG, Kayla will have 20 backup saves, probably. Rosie, you're having fun playing Fortnite.
You found some common ground with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
I'm gonna ask him... about the dead man.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
This is a game I want to try out eventually, though. What interests you about it? Like, I'm curious, as like you seem to know about RPGs. I don't I'm curious because I went into this game knowing really nothing about it. and never really having played an RPG before. So I just heard it was a good game with a good story for the most part. And that I'm all about like a good story. So that's my, I think, my main reason. But it's definitely a very different experience than I thought it would be so far. More so the way the game plays and the story itself. Looked interesting last year and went on sale for PS4 a few months ago. I think my brother first told me about this game. I think he was playing it like a month or so ago and he said it was really good. And then LP has obviously told me about it and has suggested that I play it. So I was like, okay, sure, I'll give it a shot. Written better and differently than any game I've ever played. The writing is very good.
Get that card out of my face!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I like how slow paced it is. And maybe that's like having a slower pace is maybe just kind of like a tenet of an RPG. I really wouldn't know, but I'm really enjoying like how dialogue focused it is and how slow it is, and like I like having to just like think about it a lot. This game just kept getting good reviews and got a lot of hype at the Game Awards. Nice. Rosie. Your point does still stand, but that's funny.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Sounds like it would take quite a bit of time. You know, I relate to this guy. Like, I'm not a motor lorry, but like, I feel like I personally analyze the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in a maybe more psychological sea, you know? The sea of my own brain. This character's last name is The Man? Oh yeah, it is. In French. I didn't even realize that. That's funny. He's Tommy the Man.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your
A
conclusion.
sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Okay.
Don't
Good
be
talk.
a stranger.
Saved. Let's go. Where are the other lorries? Brains are just hydrogen thinking about itself. Why you gotta like hit me with these thoughts? In the middle of my stream, in the middle of this game, I was not prepared for that, and I kinda hate it. Oh, how did I get down from there? What is this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane."
It's a lot of Phillips. This game just giving me more point and click vibes than RPG ones though. I kind of like that because that is more familiar to me. I like a good point and click, just like puzzle story adventure point and click kind of game. And so I do like that is something I am familiar with, and that makes sense to me in this game. Every emotion you have is an electrical impulse with less voltage than a light bulb in your lamp. Yeah.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
What does profligacy mean? Hold up. Define profligacy. Reckless extravagance or wastefulness in the use of resources. Okay, cool. Sounds like a lot of kings.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
Y'all are getting real existential in chat right now, and it's kind of freaking me out. Yeah, esoteric, that's a good word to use.
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
I don't, do I care about this?
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
Cocaine addiction?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
I'm like trying to pay attention to this like background information, but also like keep up with the wild things that are being said in chat right now, and it's hard for my brain to process. So I'm gonna focus on the game right now. Just so y'all know. Y'all can talk about whatever. And I, like, those are very interesting topics that I would like to explore and maybe comment on, but I don't feel like I can right now.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
That's cool. Where's he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Dragon, in some ways, is our mom. Oh, the big bro. Oh. You haven't come off with big bro vibes, though. Definitely more, like, motherly. Like, keeping the kids in check, you know? Y'all are just light reflecting from my screen? Same to you, Mischief. Am I more motherly or fatherly? That's hard to answer. I don't think I know enough about you yet to answer that question. Today, you've definitely felt more motherly, but that's just because chat has been going off. But overall, in general, what I do know about you, cannot tell. If I'm watching on a Kindle. Wait. Do people watch Twitch on Kindles? Kindle Fire, I guess. I was originally thinking like the Paperwhite Kindles that are like black and white screens. Am I more mommy or daddy? Depends on the day, Rosie.
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Rosie, I can't keep up with this right now. Mommy Daddy Energy should just be a channel redemption at this point. Where if you redeem, you get to ask Kayla if she thinks you have more mommy or daddy energy.
Most historians think the coalition.
I don't know if I could ever do that. That's not going to be a channel point redemption. No, Rosie.
Up to even finer pieces.
This is getting weird. I need to focus. I'm focusing on the game. I'm focusing on the game. Focusing on the game. We're moving on. Focusing on the game. I have no idea what I'm learning about right now. Something about the king. In this monument.
Some
Okay.
years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
We're talking about the history of this monument. We figured out who this was and what kind of person he was, and then we're figuring out like the general history of apparently this monument has been like restored in the past.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
So funny and nihilistic.
Tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders.
Can you all
with
hear the
more
garage opening
nuanced
downstairs?
social awareness than the young ironists.
My brother has returned.
Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism. But you can't
Garage
say
go
what
burr.
precisely.
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time.
I love art mysteries. I'm an artist. I like well, I don't know if I like mysteries, but I like art.
Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
You have to clothe and feed yourself. Good luck, Rosie. Have fun. Don't fall in.
Not that he ever did in life either. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
Dragon, are you keeping track? These are good. Wait, do I always say such interesting things? I should have set this quote bot up sooner.
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
I listen to what you say. I appreciate that. And so, at least someone's listening around here. What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Maybe it's connected to the murder. I don't think that's accurate. That's very long. That's a long shot. Get it? Could be political because it's a king and he's shot. Hmm.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here.
What a new
and
skill
people
point.
still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
I've spent a lot more time at this statue than I thought I would. I've learned about things I didn't really know if I cared about learning. I don't know if any of those things will be helpful to me. Where are the other lorry drivers? I want to talk to them. Over here. This is just back at the strike. Where are all the... Wait. I want to be there. You? Can I talk to you?
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some
No
questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Snapping her fingers in front of her face feels rude.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Forceful? Twice?
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis, you've jolted her back to reality. You alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Where else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
She's daydreaming. The look she gives you is accusatory. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there.
Okay.
Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes narrow and she appears to take your measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
I have some other questions for you. Police questions.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
2 out of 2, both lorry drivers have given us a joke answer when we've asked what they're carrying. Why? Why is that? But what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What if the cargo's contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos' bad hand, strangled 300 people.
Wow.
What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Yeah, I know. It's like so conspicuous. Like it's not even like I'm not even trying to just like yeah, exactly. Hello, fellow kids. You and your drugs and your vapes. What's up? It's not really what I was getting at.
Then what were you getting at?
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not a cop. I don't even have a badge. I should tell her that. I don't have a badge or a gun. Yeah, exactly. It's an interesting group here. Are you talking about chat or are you talking about the group that I'm with in game? Both indeed are very interesting. Talking about chat? That's fair. I'd like 3 marijuanas, please. The crowbar of justice? Hell yeah. Wanted to ask if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs?
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know, the thrill of the criminal lifestyle?
Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier that you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Loman?
Drugs?
No, Loman.
Oh.
Diamonds.
This conversation is going nowhere. If you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yeah?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
Her voice trails off. Okay. Ruins full of snow, no one lives here anymore. Where's the final lorry driver? Old slogan Humanox covers the truck. I found 2, there should be 3, right?
The Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who drives these?
Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
That's cool, but I have policeman things to do. I don't get why we're thinking about that. Maybe I should care, but I don't. If it's a clue, I don't know. Then I missed out. There should be 3 lorry drivers, right? For some reason, yeah, 3 drivers at the intersection. I saw 2. Where's the 3rd? Oh, here we go. You. Wait, hold on. What's this? Plastic wrapped macaroni stamped with humanitarian aid. Humanitarian aid, tuna fish, not for resale. Speakers from the people of Samara. Okay.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a
Oh, wait.
motley assemblage of
Is he a street vendor or a
When he
lorry?
realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
Gives you a thumbs up. What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
I like this guy. You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
He surveys his consumerist kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear.
Ooh,
Look
ooh.
around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
I have less than 1 real. What kind of stuff are you selling here?
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get those comfy pants?
I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
Oh, really? There's a discount for cool officers like me?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer. Everything's already on sale. Anything you want, 50% off.
But did he first mark them up 100%, just so that he could put them on sale?
Good question. Good question.
My man, you know how the game is played. You and me, we should work together. What do you think? Shake things up?
Let me ask you something else.
Anything for you.
You really need a bag so you can recycle for money? I know! I can't find anything in this game. What is the Kohl's? This is the Kohl's. This is Kohl's. This is where I get all my clothes at. And these food packages. Persuade him to give you some money. I try.
No need to dress this one up. Just tell him what you want.
I want your money now.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know, it's just the only thing I could come up with in my head to ask you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
No.
Sorry, detective.
The food packages you're selling have humanitarian aid written on them. How come?
You mean these delicious pre-packaged shelf-stable meal kits? Really easy to cook, no hassle, really cheap too. Buy some, try them out.
No hassle. There's a little of a hassle here, it appears. A moral hassle.
Doesn't that beat the idea of humanitarian aid? It's supposed to be free. That's what makes it humanitarian.
It is. Practically free. Yours for 5 cents a piece. Rock that tuna. Why not some macaroni too?
I think one said not for resale on the packaging.
No problem here, officer. I get all this from one of my suppliers. An extremely reputable guy.
Wait. Humanix. Humanitarian aid.
Does your supplier drive that Humanix lorry over there?
What?
Street vendor looks over his left shoulder and stares at the lorry as though he's never seen a lorry in his entire life.
A convincing performance. Bravo.
Look, officer, I'm just the retailer. You'd have to talk to my supplier if you got questions about the supply chain. That's how the game works.
Interesting.
Where are you from, Siling?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Okay. Sounds good.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
I'll look around, thanks. These autosaves are helping me to remember to save. Is the game actually missing a driver, or am I just not finding the third driver? I looked down this way. No one over here? I want to hint about where the driver is. Give me 1 second. I will have a definitive answer to that question in 1 moment. Let me do a little more exploring, maybe? Not that I think that's really gonna help me, but I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Not in here. I do like that I'm just walking around with 1 green shoe, yellow rubber gloves, and a crowbar. Can't go in that door, I forgot. That one guy said that some of the lorries leave to go, like, get drunk or whatever.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes.
Okay. Can I go in here now? I haven't been able to go in here yet.
thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please, it's not funny.
Hello, sir. I got time for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Grancy Kubek is an actual instant soup brand in Poland, meaning hot cube. I love that. Imagine if I just called that guy a hot cube. Is this the other lorry driver? No, he's a dock worker.
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Inspect the piece of plastic on his carabiner.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Do I steal it? Okay, chat. This is your time to shine. I'm taking a vote on this. Do I steal the dock worker's ID? Do I wake him up? What am I doing? The vote's not up, but I didn't stay reconnected. Just put in chat 3 or 4. Steal? Aloha says be polite. Which answer is that, Aloha? 3. We've got 2 steals, 1 wake him up. Anyone else? Anyone else? Any more takers? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I know stealing's not polite. I just wanted to make sure. I knew which option you were talking about. I'm stealing it.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
I stole.
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
I'm sorry, Aloha, you were outvoted. Does the lieutenant see me?
No, he's looking the other way, perhaps purposefully.
Yeah, but now that I've like committed to stealing, I want to steal everything. Live your best gamer life. Tell that to the courts? Well, yeah, I know I won't hold up. But still. Swipe through the pocketbook and take what's inside.
You find a black paper note with a
Money!
woman's profile on it.
I'm rich!
Seems like
I've
this
got
woman lived centuries ago.
$5.
The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
Nice and greasy.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore.
I feel so dirty. Now that I've committed to stealing, I want to steal everything. Great! I need to just stop talking.
Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document.
That's okay.
The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent. The man does not mind. You probably need them.
I stole his
more
pills.
than he does.
Cool.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Nice. That's handy.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade?
I
With a
don't
twist of lemon?
I don't like electrochemistry very much. They keep tempting me to
just rum.
Indulge in my alcoholic tendencies. Feel myself right now. Okay, I got a shift card. I still need to put a new point into something here. I can't do anything in volition anymore. I don't know where to put my point though. Because look at all these. Savoir-faire, sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. Urges you to be better than you are, urges you to be disco. Slip by others in Samaran boxing style and tumble out the back with unexpected acrobatics. It enables you to move with silent footsteps, to groove to a good beat, lift useful evidence off perps without them noticing. So it's basically my stealth stat. Also makes you a cooler cop whose athletic flair will certainly impress the citizenry. Make you the king of cool, the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye. Just save your point until you need it? How will I know if I need it? Can I like, so if I'm about to do like some kind of like check on one of these, can I put the point into it real quick before I roll for the check? Look at the portrait for endurance. That's kind of scary. Tons of ideas, one per hemisphere. I'd at least save not to lose this progress. True! Thank you for the reminder. Usually it's good to specialize in RPGs, but I have no idea what to specialize in for this game. Even better, try a white check, and if it fails, add a point and try again. Oh, that's fair. Adding a point opens white checks. Does it open all white checks that were previously locked? Or does it only reopen the checks that were locked for that one category? I don't even know what to call these. I don't know where this last driver is. Only opens checks for that one skill. That makes sense. Okay. Good to know. For you.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
The other one is eating a big sandwich.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old.
Concentration.
I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a bird.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
What?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Apparently, I can show them how it's done really easily, but what? Why would I just like butt into their game? Love how there are all of these skill trees but no combat. I do have like actual health. I wonder if I will get into some kind of combat at some point. You're playing against the elderly. I mean, I suppose. I wonder if I will get into some kind of combat, but then I remember at the very beginning of the game, I tried to grab my tie off a fan and that like hurt my health. So I don't know how intense the combat is actually gonna get if it does occur. You'll get into combat with Measurehead? Oh, I didn't think about that. I hope not. Because he's scary. I guess I'll try this. I don't know why though. I'm just kind of doing it.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
It wouldn't have me play the game. I would continue my conversation with them though. I think.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
Whoa.
The man ball is ready.
The man ball is ready. There's time for last glance inward. Who am I? What is going on? I'm just gonna be the ball. Obviously, that was not what I was supposed to do.
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Problem? I don't understand.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
Pétanque. I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined a pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Ah, damn it. I screwed it all up. Had you failed to check, you would have played the game correctly? No! I wanted to fail. Didn't know that I wanted to fail.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
I'm too strong for my own good.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are
Taking
forgiven.
on yet another task.
Try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here?
I don't know. They were standing here.
You never know. He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
You don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I don't want to talk about politics. So again, you don't know anything?
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward.
Okay, fine.
The business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
Why am I asking about the statue?
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects.
World building,
This
probably.
is something the insurgents never understood.
Do I take a side? I mean, I said I didn't want to talk about politics, but now I feel like I'm talking about politics. Not sure how I feel about that.
You haven't lived as long as I have, son. With age, a man learns certain things about real power, or else ends up a spineless socialist rat, like Gaston here.
And the worst part of that, officer, is having to spend your days playing pétanque with an angry snake.
Got him.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates. unbreakable resolve.
Let's talk about something else.
Right.
I don't know if I want to keep talking about their game after I ruined it. I'm leaving. Oh, who are you? I want to talk to you. No.
Yes?
Well, he's not going to be helpful. Splatter bullet holes lines the walls. Mischief, if you are still here, I think maybe I would like a little prod in the direction of the third lorry driver. Don't like outright tell me where they are, but just like give me a little nudge, you know? That'd be helpful, I think. I don't know what I'm missing, if I'm missing anything. I'm not sure where to look for them. LP? LP might be here. I haven't seen LP chat in a while. He might be asleep. Right next to the store. This store? This guy? I thought he was selling magazines.
Welcome
to
Revachol.
Well, his name is Racist Lorry Driver. So. Too precise? Yeah, maybe a little bit, but that's okay. It's not too bad. Maybe like a better hint would have been like you've passed by him before, or you've like seen him before, or he's like near like where you started or something like that. But it's all good. No worries. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Go off, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
I think a general hint is even if a guy is selling magazines, try talking to him. Yeah, that would have been pretty good too. Love the interactions in this game. Yeah, they're very, very intricate. A lot more intricate than I thought they would be. I don't want to... I don't feel like I should be inserting myself into this conversation. Limbo, what's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Kim's pretty badass, y'all.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I want to go with this one. I think we've all learned something here. And smile.
I haven't learned anything I didn't.
Okay, dude. The lorryman shakes his head with indignation.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Decisions. I'm so bad at making decisions.
Whatever you say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smoldering between his fingers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
The smile option is supporting the lorryman against Kim. Wait, really? I thought it was more like a condescending smile. It did not specify, so that's how I read it. And that's how I interpreted it. I did not mean to support the lorryman against Kim, if that's the case, though. Oh. Did I screw up? I didn't realize I supported him. I thought I was, yeah, I did not read it that way. Kayla's too nice to read the hidden bad meaning, I guess. My poor innocent little brain does not pick up on that. Is it because the lorryman didn't get your sarcasm? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Should I reload? I don't know if I want to reload. Both responses felt ambiguous. One such interaction is not terrible. I just don't want Kim to think I'm a racist. I was trying to support him against the lorryman, you know? I don't want to shoulder punch Kim though. That's weird. That seems like too, at least for me, like too overly performative. You know? Shoot, now I feel bad. I don't know what to do. Can I frame it in a way that makes sense? Sure, if you'd like. Shoulder punching is what cops do, is it? Kim doesn't seem like the kind of guy who likes to be shoulder punched. Does seem insensitive, like mocking his authority. Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't need your support, but it feels weird to support the lorry driver. For sure. I agree. Because they woke up, he didn't remember anything. It's like the perspective of a kid. Smile is agreement. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe I thought like he had some kind of like sarcastic or dry sense in him because he's attempted to make some other, or at least I've had options to make other maybe like clever or witty comments in the same way. Agreed with what you chose because it didn't seem like it supported the driver. Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't think I was supporting the driver, but I don't like that I inadvertently did. Deliberately subtle. Intentionally misleading, or maybe like unintentionally misleading. Like maybe the writers should have been a little clarified a little more on that one, but they didn't think they needed to. I mean, I don't know if we could ever tell whether it's intentional or not, but I tend to think when those kinds of things can be confused that it may be more unintentional than intentional. I believe you chose that one too. They did say support driver and support Kim as a guide. Did that one choice that I made where I smiled at him, did it say support driver on it? Because I did notice some had support driver and some had support Kim on them, but I don't think that one did. Did it? I think it only said like I was smiling at him. If it did, then I obviously did not read it. The rule, if your choices are vague, the consequences should be minimal. Yeah, that makes sense. Option 3 was the one with no support. It was just to start questioning. Shoot. See, this is all the answer said. Well, I think we've all learned something here. Smile at the lorryman. It didn't say anything about it being in support of the lorryman. But I guess if smile is in support, I didn't realize that, you know? But like, given how we've discussed it, that does make sense. And this answer did feel maybe unintentionally vague to me. weird that punching Kim is supporting him, but you smile at the lorryman. See, okay, here's how I read the situation. So, like, Kim went off, which, like, he made very sound and good points, right? And then the lorry driver didn't respond. The situation became very, or the air became very tense. He didn't say anything in response. And then I kind of took that silence as to say, well, I think we've all learned something here, like more pointedly to the lorryman. Like your silence means that you cannot come up with something to refute his point, and therefore you have learned something about your ideals, you know? Where's the punch the lorryman in the face and smile at Kim response? That'd be even easier. That would be even better. This is also from the perspective of a very broken and confused character. Yeah. At this point, Kim does not know much about you, I suppose. Makes sense to show him where you stand. Yeah, I mean, maybe, I guess I should have chosen the other one. But it just, like, I don't know, maybe, like, the shoulder punching thing just doesn't, it feels so, like fake support to me. Like, the way the dialogue was, I don't remember exactly what he said in that one dialogue option, but, like, it seemed almost as if he was, like, making a joke and then punching him to be, like, over performative. Yeah, like fake support. One of your responses to your coworkers who were teasing you was to ask the operator to tell him to stop teasing you when you're on the phone. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, like, if there's, like, a blunt, just, like, no, like, I do try to choose the most blunt and just, like, easy to read responses and behaviors for this guy, because that's how I feel I am. I'm very blunt. I don't kind of sugarcoat anything. I like to say what I mean. But none of the answers that I was given in that situation really felt like I could have gone along with that, you know? Fake support is better than letting it go? I don't know if I entirely agree with that. Like, I can see what you mean. And maybe in some circumstances I can agree with that. I don't know if I 100% agree with that. Things and answers don't mean what you might think. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And I've definitely made, like, blunders myself when I tried to respond a certain way and it was not construed that way, and then it's just like a whole deal of, like, miscommunication and whatever. I'd want the protag to show genuine support for Kim if possible. Yeah, no, I really like Kim, and so I was trying to show him support, but I guess I thought the choice I made was the one that was showing him support. Because the other one didn't feel like it was showing them support. But I didn't want to do like nothing either, you know? It's us against the game writers and the game doesn't care about our arguments. I mean, yeah, that's fair. And that's completely right. Still, I think a good thing to discuss and talk about. I've liked this discussion that has spiraled off of my misunderstanding of the dialogue options. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna continue with what I have. Though that, yeah, it'll bother me a little bit, but it's fine. You're a lorryman, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. You smell of booze and cigarettes. What's different about narcotics?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
So I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez.
Not in, not out. I'll
Gross.
never betray the purity.
Gross. I want to throw up.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
Ugh.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most of the other I can't say that word, have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
My skin is like literally crawling like with every like sentence he says. I don't know. I can't. This is upsetting. Need the option to punch him? Yeah, I do.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
He just assumes because he's a racist, and we know that kips is a pejorative term.
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not rotor science, man.
It's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealand.
Yeah,
That
this isn't
beady-eyed
going
South
anywhere.
Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
That guy's a lorry driver?
Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit? He's selling his employer stuff after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay Sealing a visit then.
Guess so.
I hated that entire interaction. I don't feel good after that entire interaction.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent.
I feel I need a shower after that interaction. Same. Like I don't know how else to like say this, but like I feel like my skin is prickly. It feels very disgusting and gross and weird, and I hate it. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's so cool! You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sir.
Yeah, exactly,
Yet he tells it
TW.
with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorryman. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Not wrong.
I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of
Yep.
it. Smart
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
I don't want to, like, blackmail him. This is how I feel right now, but it seems rude. I don't want to be rude. I'll go with this one. It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things.
Okay.
Here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Are you liking this game? I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very in depth. I like the depth of the conversations and the characters. I thought it would be going by faster. I'm only on day 1 still, after like 6 or 7 hours of playing. Even though I know I have been talking a lot to chat in the middle of everything too, so I guess that makes sense. But I also like I know I'm pretty early in, so maybe I can't like make a full decision on how much I actually like it yet, but so far I'm having a good time. Yes. This is a full-length RPG. I don't know what that means. What does full length mean? When I looked up how long like a playthrough of this is on how long to beat, it said about, I think it said like just like main story is like 20-ish hours. But I think I'm moving a lot slower than that. And I think the completionist was like 40-ish hours. First playthrough will take around 30 off stream. Okay. Voice acting is super impressive. Yeah, the voice acting is great. I love the voices. Some things are kind of confusing. As far as my tasks go, I've got a lot of different things going on at once, and so it's hard to keep track of them, even with my notebook. And then I know this is like skill points and whatever, like a very typical RPG thing, but I'm not really sure how to handle all of it yet. So this is kind of overwhelming for me. But like I kind of understand what it's for and what it means, more or less. Probably finish around 40 something on stream. That makes sense. I watched a Russian streamer with shaky English play this game. He probably clocked 120 hours. Holy moly. I wasn't planning. I think, I mean, I don't typically plan how many streams games will take. I do with longer games. I think so far the longest game I played on stream was Horizon Zero Dawn. I have about just shy of like 100 hours on it. Some of those hours I did do off stream, but I over all those hours it took me about 15 streams. So I'm trying to keep games to like 10 streams or less, so I don't spend too much time on one game. Remember what the last RPG you played? None. I mean, like RPG video game, I haven't really played a RPG type game before. I've played some D&D in the past, very casually, which is like why like the skill points and modifiers and rolling for the checks and stuff like kind of makes sense to me, but again, that's very light and very casual. And like the interactions kind of remind me of like the conversations I'd have with like NPCs in D&D as well. Gonna go to bed. Good night, LP. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I love you. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I am liking Disco Elysium a lot so far. Thank you for suggesting it to me. Horizon is the closest RPG. Yeah, they did. Like, Horizon does have like a skill tree in it. which is like an RPG type element. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Dark Souls, which I'm playing all the way through. We don't know that yet. We do not know that yet. I never committed to a full playthrough of Dark Souls. I did promise that I would try out Dark Souls 3 because y'all raised the points for it. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it though. I do reserve the right to DNF it if I feel the need to. Do I try to like smooth talk my way in? No one will know it was you. Or do we go more forceful? Took 3 months to do that, so a 3-month stream. Horizon only took me 2 months. I started at the beginning of November and ended at the end of December. It was only 2 months for Horizon. Low reason character, right? I mean, stat-wise? I wouldn't say so. Like all of the skills that I do well at are all in intellect, so logic, rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, and visual calculus. Oh, suggestion? Charm, men and women play the puppet master. Yeah, I have no suggestion. Upper response seems like suggestion to me, but I may be reading too hard into it. I mean, yeah, maybe. Well, if suggestion is charming men and women, like the second option seems more like that to me. Like, we're buddies, come on, help us out. No one knows you, like trying to charm my way in, right? But like, if the stat mattered for this conversation, it would tell me. So I don't know if it really matters. Yeah. What Mischief said. I'm gonna go with number 2.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Who are these other drivers who talk?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now?
Who exactly is talking about
sorry,
this
I
lady
cut him
driver
off.
of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
Uh-oh.
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
The lady driver, the old woman back there? I don't think it's her, but I'll ask.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
He's not ruling her out.
Okay. We're cool now, I guess.
All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detective. Both of you. You deserve it.
I'm good, thank you. Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. My task list just keeps getting longer and never shorter. Okay, I'm gonna ask Mañana about the armor, and then I will end stream for the night. Yeah, lots of good progress. I talked to a lot of people, found out a lot of things, died again.
All I'm wondering,
You know, all in a day's
how can I help
work.
you?
Threw a bull into the ocean, yes. Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cups in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The probe into the armor, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
It's the 4th part.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Oh, I was thinking each boot was a piece, but that they're considering the boots together as one piece. Four pieces, helmet, cuirass. Gauntlet boots, what about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them.
Okay. I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all of it, all the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would leave the boots to processing. But okay, let's find all of it.
It's implied he finds it unlikely that you will succeed in
That's fair. That's a fair assessment, Kim. I honestly don't believe I can either, but you know, I can take on more than I can chew.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
So Kuno used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Contemplates taking a swig from his flask. Thank you for the cooperation, sir.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
I'm actually a worker like you guys. Show him the stolen card. I'm not gonna do that. When I picked up the card, it said I didn't even look like the guy on the card. Also, he knows I'm a cop, so like, I don't think that would do any good. Alright. In order to succeed, 1, the body has to be down. 2, autopsy has to be finished. 3, Kim has to be absent. He wouldn't approve. This will be devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself up if you manage to send the body to the processing without getting a hold of the boots. While all of the armor pieces, deck yourself out in full metal battle-hardened glory. Note this might take a while, like a long while. Same as, what is it? Finding the collar. Okay. Saved. I think this is where I will end for the night. It's a lot to take in. We learned a lot of things tonight. Made a lot of progress. It's been a good time. Died only once. Learned some of the consequences of my actions. Oh, good. All in a day's work. Let me just get my music back up. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, y'all. I do appreciate it greatly. It's very, very kind of y'all. I do enjoy the company and the chats, and the new friends. I love making new friends. I have fun. Hope tomorrow is better for you than today. I hope so too. I hope I'm more productive tomorrow. I just need a real nice, good, productive day, and I think I will feel good, you know? Nice to be here. I'm glad you enjoyed being here, Devil's Cry. You seem fun. I like to think I am. I do have a Discord. If you are interested in joining, you can join here. I do post announcements and like go live messages just in case you want that notification. Feel free to join. No worries if you don't want to join. Just so you know, when if you do join, you have to react to the rules and then be like a member of the server for like 10 minutes before you can do anything. So, just in case. Productivity was invented by employers. Very true. Like I don't disagree with that, but I still you know, wish to be a productive member of society, you know. I wish to do my part, whatever that may be in my current situation. You're in? Cool. Welcome in. Glad to have you. All right. Do I feel like raiding tonight? I did not raid anyone on Monday. Don't know if I'm really feeling like raiding today either, to be honest. But tomorrow's Thursday. I do stream tomorrow, so maybe I get a raid in tomorrow. You know, that's how it goes. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll just end for the night. No raid. I hope y'all have a good rest of your Wednesday. I'll be live tomorrow, same time, same place, 7 p.m. Central. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking if you've been lurking. Everyone's welcome. And yeah, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Good night. I love ya. Hey, thanks for the raid. I'm still gonna end, but thank you so much for raiding, Fedifist. It's very kind. And I see you're playing some Disco Elysium as well. I would love to talk to you more about it and know where you are and how you like it or how you don't like it if you don't like it. But I'm gonna go to bed. So if you want to come by tomorrow, feel free. I would love to have you. I would love to have you here. Stop by tomorrow? Cool. Thanks for the follow. I'm going to bed. Thank you again for the raid and the follow. That was very kind of you. Good night.